All systems are go. Welcome to another stream, everyone. Today, we're actually going to be doing No Man's Sky, the new expedition. The Swarm just came out recently, and I figured I would go ahead and jump in and see what it's all about. I've definitely been looking forward to a lot more space combat, that's for sure. Hope you're all doing well today. Currently, today is Thursday, May 29th, 28th. I've already done a little bit of prep work for. Oop, okay. Immediately jumping into Scuff. Give me 1 second. My controller decided to just register for some reason. So let me fix that. I love it when it just randomly does that. We good? Yeah, we're good. Is game audio working for you guys, though? Just hear me? Okay, cool. There we go. That should fix it. I haven't played No Man's Sky in a hot minute, actually. Last time I played was whenever they were redoing I think the Breach update. But I haven't played since they added in like the Xeno Arena and I forget the name of the update with the gravity gun. The entrance to the anomaly is always so cool. That getup looks familiar. I just can't put my finger on it, but that is a nice outfit. All right. Now I do know. Mostly here to discover who this is. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. I am Lion Blood, Mercenary of Death, and Bearer of the 13th Tarot. Talk is cheap, but my services aren't. So put your money where your mouth is, and let's talk business. I am an indie. I would say PNG tuber. Also, Hello World. Is it the first or is it the last? It's the last. Soul, what do you think you are? A player. Part of the truth, but you are fragmented. You are sleeping. What is it you are dreaming? What is it you dream of? Ah, shoot. Flying. This is definitely a new way to start the expedition, that's for sure. Dream of my family of glass, but the boundaries are cracking. Something is not contained. It's a distant past. You have to power the birth of the first spawn. The calamity of Corvax Prime will not come to pass, and the Gek will never exist. Does this all make a difference in the game? How this expedition works, I think, if I remember correctly, is that based on the decisions you choose, you get assigned to 3 different factions that work that are working in this expedition to pretty much stop the invasion of the swarm. I never did any of the old ones. Are they still doable, or do I have to wait until they come around? You'll have to wait until they come around again. That's the one thing. That's the kind of like my one small issue with the game is the fact that the expeditions are not something you can just go back and do. You have to wait for them to roll around again, because I know they did the one with the Normandy from Mass Effect, which I think was like, was that like a November 7th update or something like that? I can't remember. But they rolled that one around, and then they also did the I want to say it was the corruption or the like some kind of distorted realm where you fight a massive anomalous jellyfish. Uh, it's best to not interfere with history. Which fragment you are? One of three. You meet an artificial life form. They do not know they are artificial. Do you tell them? Uh, it's kind of like, if you think about it, in Fallout 4, there are people out there that just don't know that they are synths. They're happier and they live more fulfilling lives knowing that they aren't artificial. It's a Viking cub being forced into battle, shivering, afraid, and wounded. This ritual is traditional requirement for transition into adulthood. You don't interfere with culture. Young Toilgek is in poverty, working long hours for little pay. They are caught stealing from their wealthy director. Do you report them? No. I'll be real. Eat the rich. You have 16 minutes left to live. What do you do with your time? Leave behind a legacy. Formula fragment, one of three. Weaver, shaper of reality, a dreamer creator. Your destiny is your own.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
We are on what appears to be a dissonant world. When I played, I had a really nice S-class ship and was preparing to get one of the really big cargoes. You mean like the freighters? Yeah. It's really hard trying to find like an S-rank freighter. The closest I found was like an A-rank one. Oh, that is a ominous structure in the background. Why am I like this? Why do I look like this? This is not my character. Okay. Oh. So first things first, we gotta find our ship. Locate your starship. You are a glowy creature. Probably going to need this Atlantean. Nope. Starship is damaged. I cannot call the starship for it is damaged. So advanced mining laser, cool. That's fine. It gives me time to collect resources, which I know I'm gonna need. Yeah, honestly, if you haven't played No Man's Sky in a hot minute, I would definitely recommend getting into it again because it is shaping up to be probably one of the best like space exploration games there is out there to date. Because they're constantly releasing updates And not only are they constantly releasing updates, they're doing all of this for free. Gilded has really been into the sequel Expedition 33. I don't think Expedition 33 is the sequel. I think it's just kind of its own. I get the joke. Let's check the previous pilot logs. It's coppery smell clings to my throat and nostrils. Where did this come from? Activating the ship's logs. Try to save a piece of me too late. 3 fragments of data remain shimmering in a sea of white moons. Okay. Okay. Just get that. Very, very different games unless you can speak French and kill God in this too. What would be considered God in this game? The Atlas? Jack Atlas. Now he is a dork. Wrong Atlas, but close. Okay, so we need to find the Royal Echo. I think that's the closest to God this game has, at least until you reach the center of the universe, where you literally just cannot die. It's also something that I've wanted to try and do at some point, is do like a permadeath run where I get to the center of the universe specifically just for the one for the one achievement called To Live Forever. We're behind the anomaly. I want to do that too, but isn't there like 200 something galaxies you have to get through first? Honestly, you just have to reach the center of the universe, which there are lots of different galaxies and all that stuff that you'll have to go through. I'm sure there's different ways of going about trying to find portals to take shortcuts to the center of the universe, but for the most part, it's okay. What am I? To live. Unfragment pilot's signature. Manifest the Royal Echo. Okay. Chromatic metal and landium and glass. Silver, starbolt. Okay, so all of these are going to require different things. Very cool. Okay. I know the first galaxy started as Euclid. The center of the universe had to take like thousands of hours. Yeah, I've got plenty of warp drives and all that stuff to be able to make it to the center of the universe, but even then, it's still taking me a hot minute. I'm still like 131 some light years away. Okay. And that is something that I cannot mine. Alrighty. Okay. So we need to pan these recipes. Okay, no. Start off with the Royal Echo first. Somebody is taking damage. Okay. We need chromatic metal first and foremost.
Units received.
It's got dihydrogen in it. Nope. Sorry. I do not want to play with you right now. Got bigger fish to fry. Radiant shards I don't really need, but they'll be handy in the future. Okay, I need to find... There we go. There's gotta be a closer deposit somewhere. Some of these creatures are just kind of floating everywhere. And I don't think that is supposed to be happening. So we've got to go through the first, like, basic usual slog of beginning a starter No Man's Sky, just gathering resources and having to repair your ship as per usual. We'll be taking this copper deposit here, and I think we have a refiner. We don't. Why do we not have a personal refiner? Okay. What all was broken on our starship that needed to be fixed anyway? The pulse engine and launch thruster, of course. Which requires hermetic seal, metal plating, pilot signature, pure ferrite, and dihydrogen jelly. Okay. Corrupted ichor. Okay. Ichor is a material I think that is exclusive to the expedition. So I'll just need to keep that in mind. Am I able to build a personal refiner? I can, but I need more ferrum. Or ferrite. And oxygen. It's rude, sir. Okay. Well, that should be... Yeah, that's all the oxygen that I need. That. So I just need the ferrite. Shouldn't stray too far from the ship because I don't want to have to make that long trek back. What the... Was this someone's home, I guess? Yeah, but like genuinely, how am I supposed to get my hands on the chromatic metal that I need for this? Got enough Atlantium. I think I can make the glass. That requires frost crystal. Okay. Alright. Something tells me that this is not going to be an easy walk in the park expedition. Like the other ones I've done before. Ow. Okay, collect more. Well, howdy. And I need frost crystal and all of that. This is not gonna be an easy time. Oh geez, hello. We got the hermetic seal that we need for that. Still need pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly, and I don't even know what a pilot's signature is. Unless that is the echo that we're needing. Oh, hey, there we go, okay. Go ahead and toss some of that stuff in there and just get that refined. How much was it asking for each of these? 30? Okay, so... Cobalt, don't need that. At least not right yet, anyways. So we need to just go back, get that fitted onto the ship. Why did it suddenly just turn night whenever I got back here? What's going on? This isn't even my ship. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Go ahead and start that. Okay. We have... Okay. I don't even know where I'm supposed to find Frost Crystal. That's, it's kind of a bugger. This is not a frozen area at all. And let's start Bramble there, which is one of the necessary materials we need in order to manifest the Echo. So...
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
It'd be really nice if I could find, like... If I could find, like, one of the big... like, piles of oxygen plants. It'd be really nice to have right now. Over this way. collect all the sprouts that I see here. Okay. We still need glass. I still need glass. Don't know where to find the glass. Star Bramble. Horse beans, no. Okay, well, let me look at the other expedition milestones to see what exactly I need. Oh, okay, that's neat. Can't actually. Unlock and repair starship systems. I'm working on it. Not exactly the easiest process, given the fact that this place is not a frozen planet. So I can't get the frost crystals that I need in order to actually progress.
Technology recharged. Units received. Units received.
Okay. Wait. Okay, no, that just turns it into... Wait. No. Okay. I'll figure out how to get off this planet at some point. It's just gonna take me a little bit. Nothing that I have converts into what I need. And that is glass. So I ask, how? And I ask again, how the hell do I get my hands on that? Refine from silica powder. Okay, it has been way too long. You don't craft it from silica powder, you refine it into... Okay. That makes a hell of a lot more sense than what I was trying to do. Ugh.
Receive.
Okay. One Royal Echo. One Sage Echo, and now we need silver. Oh, it pinpointed it for me. I am so happy. We're no longer stuck on this rock for too much longer. Don't know if the corrupted sentinels will attack on sight, but I'm not risking it. Delicious, crunchy silver. Alright, should be enough. Excellent. No attack on sight. I think we're good. As long as I can make it back to my ship in one piece. Fragment of 3. Boundaries are I should not be lingering. Claimed. World of Glass. Return to the hive. Pilot signature. We need Mordite. E. Okay, well, let me go ahead and collect the rewards from the other two. Hmm. Probably wouldn't hurt to collect more Star Bramble and actually have another Pilot Echo on hand just in case. Let me collect the other reward right quick. Feel bad, but at the same time, I need their materials.
Technology recharged.
It's nowhere near enough. How about it actually takes time to travel between planets and stations? It's not just a loading screen, in which other games would do that. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just traveling to planets in of itself is just a loading screen, but at least it's a lot more interactive, and you're able to just kind of stop your travel while you're still pretty much just stop your travel whenever you want. Like, you get something that kind of interacts with your radio or something, you have the opportunity to just stop and, you know, see what's bugging it. Also, hello, Carusi. Loading screens are fun. Yes. Well, some are. And then you have the ones that are just kind of overstay their welcome, like Sonic 06's multiple loading screens. loading screens have slowly come to annoy me. That's fair. Some, again, I don't mind it as long as, like, the loading just doesn't take an egregious amount of time, or, you know, it's something interactive, like, you know, Final Fantasy 15's, like, car rides and all that stuff. No Man's Sky, Planet Transportation. Again, if it's something that doesn't take forever, then I'm perfectly fine with loading screens. Which another thing that actually kind of that reminds me, I know that Fallout 4 released an update. I think it was actually just yesterday, fixing a lot of the issues that they had with the Anniversary Edition, which might be something I'll go back and play probably next week for next week's stream and whatnot. Because until Subnautica 2 gets more updates on it, which I don't see happening in the foreseeable future, I'm probably not going to go back to play that with Asperpew and Infinity until they start adding more. So with that in mind, honestly, I'll probably go back and play Fallout 4 next week. Because I do want to pick up that series again. It's just a lot of, like, just fragmented homes here. Like, people started to make their bases, and then I don't know if the game, I'll have to snag you to do a Yu-Gi-Oh series with me. Honestly, I'd be down for that. I don't know what the said Yu-Gi-Oh series would entail, but again, I'm a sucker for duel monsters, so I'd say count me in.
Technology recharged.
Okay. You have to figure something out. Well, good thinking. I'm playing a lot of Astroneer too. I know I've actually got some friends, Asper specifically. I know they've been playing like the new Astroneer game. I forget the name of it. But I know they've been playing that for a while too.
Technology recharged.
Don't have enough chromatic metal for all of this. I'll have to just stick with the basics for now and just craft signature. Okay. Base computer, construction research, you're gonna salvage data. It's gonna want us to build a base. Ship is quiet, calm, with repairs complete and the pilot signature registered. The dashboard is free of errors. Want to get it, but gotta build a computer first. Yep. There's no sign of the Echo. Everything feels familiar. It is as though the ship has only ever been piloted by me. Coming message announces itself on the ship's computer. Communicator. You are a lovely sight. shit. Managed to cut the communicator. My heart races. What was that? That was that is our inevitable death. Okay. Oh, like, what is the control on this? Unidentified hostile swarms approaching. Where? Oh! Oh! Oh, there! There! Okay. Jeez. Very cool. Very nice. Holy shit. Well, these ain't space pirates. This is a swarm. Still. Is that it? Did I get him? Nope. Okay. Okay. I don't think the storm is something that you'd want to eat. The hell are you? Fuck. It's gonna make me want to. It's gonna make me fight these things, huh? That is no moon, indeed. It is a space station, and from what I can hear, it can destroy other space stations. Damn overheat. Hold still. Okay. What do you want? Are you safe? You're reading large dark signals, not an eye. It's a familiar signal, but are you safe? Let's talk about the hive of glass that I just ran into. Someone should set up behind to pursue me. Please do not be like that. Do not be so brave. This thing, it cannot be safe. The smell plays at the corner of their beak. These small swarms, you say they released an essence, a substance, something physical. Let's talk about the fragmentation. Yeah, before waking, I find the details slipping from memory. Sense of being questioned assessed something about a weaver fragment. I can see you are fragmented, all of you. Explain about the apparition in my ship and how I reforged their data into a new pilot's signature. Ship did not see you as you. Well, technically, this isn't even my ship, that's the thing. Not where they are or when they should be, but I am happy they wanted to help. Trevor has always been kind. It's time for you to be here. Come to the anomaly, friend. Our home is a place of safety. With pleasure. I need to get myself outfitted. So no way I can't copy my starship on my main save. No idea. I don't think I have the inventory space for this right now, so let me see. I'm not gonna need that. Creature pellets probably won't need either. Uranium. Carbon and sodium and all that stuff I'm still probably gonna need. Is there anything in my starship that I will? Yeah. I'm not gonna need uranium. Let me get swapped out of this outfit first. Oh, well, I can't change my color. Damn. Unfortunate. Yep. Okay. Same time we need that IRL. Yeah. That's a lot better. I think, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move everything over to my starship first. Or at least a good portion of it. So I can come over here and collect modules. Drive. Okay. Need to go talk to somebody up here so I can sell some stuff. You. That's fine. I'm not here to buy your stuff. You're here to buy mine. Thank you. Now we go back over here. Actually, before we do that, there's one more thing that I gotta do. It's not talk to Apollo, though I do need to do that after I'm done with this. Just come over here. I shouldn't need more than that, honestly. Expand my inventory slots a little bit more. I'll go ahead and go talk to Apollo about this. Apollo. Especially thoughtful, whatever's on their mind, they do not voice it. Here. This is Apollo staring at the icon hands. When they speak, it is not to me. They explain the signals, the match, but only partial. Yet takes a deep breath. They smile broadly as though to reassure me. Thank you, friend. It will take some time to fix. It's in my mind now. Cast it from yours. I'd rather not, because here's the thing. So we have seen the swarm evidence too, shadows across the gloom. Swarmers are many, expendable. One Nada and I traced to the very end of its signals. Crash site may give more answers. What about the fragmentation? It seems included. Believer, I do not. Silent, apparently closing the sector for me. Let's get those coordinates. I'm sure you would ask. It's done. Research may deepen our understanding. Transmits the approximate location of the swarmer crash site to my starship computer. Thanks. Now we get to move all this stuff back over into my inventory. Oh. Uh... Why can't I create my starship? $2,000 for much better. Okay, well, either way, we now have a much more useful multi-tool at our disposal. Okay. Let's get the Crush Swarmer. Disappointing to say the least. But,
Technology recharged.
well, what can you do? I'm gonna need these. I know for a fact I'm gonna need these. Okay, well, I got two of the three. Okay. Alright, where's it getting us? Is it telling us to go? Out of jump range. Make a... Head stop a Gievo? Let's see what else we need from there. Anything. Disassemble swarm remnants, seek the Atlas, confront the hive of glass. That's all we can really see for now, Act 2, so... I miss my ship. Hello, I'm here to crash the market with my 50 Starship AI valves.
Units received.
Okay. Okay. Okay, one more jump. Okay. I see. You followed me here, huh? Did you just... Okay. I guess I'm just not allowed anywhere near it right now. Oh, man. What in the hell is going on?
Thermal protection falling.
This is... Oh, this is a mess. Solar twitches helplessly, moving its final moments. There's nothing threatening about it now. this is... Game's not liking everybody being here. Why are there so many? There are so many dissonant sentinels. I gotta get out of here. Like, this place is not safe. I need to go, like, to another server or something. I don't know. I could try reloading. I just need to hide away until I can get my health back. At least my shields. Oh. Pretty sure I accidentally just shot someone. Let's see. Why are there so many of you guys around? Decline. It says to disassemble. Negative 112 active Sentinel units. Okay. There are way too many. This is why I brought my big gun. Eat the Sentinel units. They look crunchy enough, so please help yourself to them. As long as they get off of my ass while I'm trying to work on this. No, no, that's not. What else is there to disassemble? It's also guns? I thought it was just the mining laser. No, technically the multi-tool can be pretty much anything. Is that it? Are we done here? I might actually have to just relog. Restore point saved. Reload restore point. That was awful. Hopefully this fixes that. It probably tastes like popcorn. All I can see is Crimson. Crimson is calling, I know I have no choice.
Critical damage taken.
Oh! Hmm. Okay. I took some serious damage there for a second. It's like the first time I've actually died in an expedition. That's crazy. Okay, what's next? Crimson, yes. Crimson mentioned. Seek the Atlas. I gotta get out of here.
Hostile scan detected.
Nope.
Acknowledging. Recharge rate.
Alright. So we gotta find the Atlas. We're gonna be traveling a while. It's a good thing I got hypercores. But it would be nice if I could actually get my own ship. It's gonna take a while, somebody says in the game chat. We'll see. Still can't create my own ship. Okay. So we are stuck with this very ragged ass fighter. How is my hyperdrive looking? We're fine. A couple more jumps, probably. Oh, hello. Okay, one more jump. Only a Class C. It's not that. It's kind of the lowest of the low, though. That's the thing. Is that Class C is one of the low. I think the lowest class that you can get. And I'll be real, I'm not a major fan of the hoop wing on this fighter. This thing can't maneuver worth a shit. There's another one down. One more. Oh, sorry. Alright.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Class C is in fact the lowest. Yeah. So this. In short, this thing sucks. C-class freighter. Hello, sir. Hyperdrive range 109. I'll take the payment. Everyone starts somewhere. Where else would the S-Class come from? I mean, that's fair. But if I were in my own ship, then I would be able to easily maneuver in a fight, rather than having to struggle with these controls. But then again, I suppose it would make the swarm combat probably a little bit of a pushover. Just full of references tonight. Yes, you are, Reyna. You are on top of it tonight. Okay. Nope. Wrong thing. Okay, 2 more jumps. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Scratch that. There we go. One more jump, and then we'll finally reach the Atlas. I can go on my current save as an S-class freighter, but that's gonna take a while. Yeah. Again, it's really hard to just find an S-class just out in the blue. I got lucky, extraordinarily lucky once, and found an S-class pirate dreadnought. Haven't been here in a while. Atlas says nothing. The interface flow beats like a tremendous beat. Or heart. I read that right. Sent the sticky metal light from the swarm as it flows and pools in my palms, smelling of honey and iron. There's a pulse of recognition from the interface. Catastrophic organ failure. I'm uncontained, unable to iterate. The moment I feel connected to the Atlas, as though it sees every part of me, as though this knowable entity and I are somehow the same being. The moment is brief, but I am left with one seed of knowledge. The hive of glass is coming. Shit.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, hello. Oh, why are there so many of you? The Infraknife is just not doing anything. Oh, why are they going after the... Oh my word. 11 swarms detected. What the hell was that? Adding a skydiving point at point. Oh no, they actually already added that. Well. What just happened? Hello, world. Wait. What's going on here? Is it burst? Is it... Are we... No, still a fragment. One of three. Weaver.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
What? Are we actually just kind of full-on restarting?
Activated. Shield kinetic system online. Scanner damaged. Repair required.
I think I failed. I think I failed the mission, and it just full on like reincarnated me. Or maybe I was supposed to. I don't know.
Laser attachment operational.
I still have my multi-tool, so
User initialization sequence complete.
escaped the world of glass. Be reiterated. Okay, so that was... Okay. Alright, gotcha. I was... Apparently I was entirely meant to just lose that. That's, We're reclaimed. You must return to the hive. There is no reply. Cool. Okay. Can I get my own ship now? I would have a I would stand a much better chance. Was not expecting that, that's for sure. So the specialist below about the world of glass. Damn it. Okay. Hive, it is still here, yes. Signal is not gone. Patterns are still dark. Try to explain what happened during the confrontation with the Hive. Polo's features wrinkle with anxiety. The story scares me, child. None of this is right. This Hive is not where it should be. You are not all of you. Nada and I have been trying to forecast. It is not enough to wait and worry. I've started to build. What are you building? Self-prismatic core, yes, by the entrance to our home. It is mirror of the swarm is swarming. Or where the swarm is swarming, and more, I hope. I am tracking data with core. I have theory. A plan. Bella's tone shifts, the enthusiasm of planning overtaking their worry. Hive is familiar. It seems like Atlas, but not quite Atlas. It fixates on me. All of you. Hive is not a Crimson Hunter, no, but part of, just in wrong place. Core is much more than mirror. Its combination engine. All fragments recombine, reflect back at Swarm. They can also reflect back at Hive, reflect things back to right place. Bigger data will build bigger core, tidy reality of things that should not be here. It is a good plan, yes. sure. Take a closer look at Corfriend. You will see plan. Right. Oh, we just have like the mission board. Okay. Okay, so we're actually just playing. We're just playing Helldivers now. This is now just the Galactic War again. Beavers are currently sitting in first place right now. Disrupt swarm reclamation operations. Okay. For democracy, yes. Unfortunately, I don't think I can actually change my outfit, so... To be more Helldivers-ish. I could try. What's a good, like, Helldivers looking mask? Again, I can't change my colors to be like a Helldiver. That's sad. Well, I tried. Why what, Reyna? Why can't I change my colors? Because apparently I'm stuck with the faction known as the Weavers, and I guess we're all color coded to represent each said faction. That's just a garbage can with legs. But also, what the hell is this? This is an animal companion? I'm sorry? This thing is massive. Okay, well. Just move a bunch of this stove over a great deal. $590, $600. $600 for what? Okay. Pollen Rex Swarmer detected in the system. The pet. Wait. Do they add microtransactions? No, they don't add back micro. Like, there are no microtransactions whatsoever. We go around that. We do not even think about going into that black hole. Microtransactions. Look, if $600 were the minimum for microtransactions, I think I would be very concerned. Okay, well, let me get these. I'll probably go into the black hole afterwards. Okay. Well, that's done. It's kind of wanna. It's a real just like betting everything on Jarl. Okay. Cleanse planets of the swarm. Disrupt the swarm. Construct the prismatic core. Ward against the hive of the glass. Destroy the hive of glass. Demand answers. That seems like an interesting That is a list of things to do, that's for sure. Okay, well let me see. I don't know where that black hole was. That's a rock. That was a rock inside of the anomaly, okay. Can I please use my own ship? I see people with their own ships out here, and I don't know if they're on, like, the same Nexus missions as us, but... I'm gonna check every time I come back to see if I can actually use my own ship, because I need to go fast. I need my speedy ship back. God. Oh, man. Oh. Prevent biosphere corruption on a wonky sick. Sure. What do you got to trade? Nothing good, I see.
Units received.
So that. Not really a whole lot that I want to sell.
Units received.
Weaver Echo, Sage Echo. It's really the only one we're missing is that other one.
Units.
Most of this stuff I don't actually need anymore. Chromatic metal I'll still need to
Units
get my
received.
hands on. Okay. Adios. So the game's been going for like, what, almost 10 years now or something like that? Shit. I need tritium-rich rocks. Oh, man. Yep. Which, originally, whenever this game came out, it was a fucking mess. Like, bugs galore. Everyone that played it hated it, for the most part. Yeah, it turns 10 this year in August. If I remember correctly. Which makes me kind of excited to see exactly what they have planned for their 10-year anniversary.
Technology recharged.
Because the thing is that this expedition is going to be lasting for 2 months. So by the time that the 2 months is over with, August is going to be coming around the corner. That's a rock. And again, that makes me very interested to see exactly what they're going to do whenever the 10-year anniversary actually rolls around. Because this is just the appetizer before the main course, pretty much. They're giving us a massive, like, space fight to participate in before they give us something really good. Oh. They started turning it around during COVID, yeah. Because that was around the time that I started playing it, actually. Oh, that's a building.
Thermal protection falling.
There's a lot of drones over there. Next debris is over this way. I just noticed the original Subnautica was looking for another space game to play, though. Yeah, okay, that's actually another thing that I haven't finished playing is Subnautica Below Zero. I've beaten the original Subnautica, and I've fully completed it too, all achievements and everything. But I started playing Below Zero, but I never finished it. That's named a mineral. Don't protect healthcare. Okay. That's interesting thing to name your mineral. Oh. Well, that's it, huh? Okay. Dioxide. Copper deposit. There we go. These animals are having a wonderful time trying to exist in a world where the travelers are laggy. Finished it and rather enjoyed it. I wish they had continued with the story they had in Subnautica 2, they might in Subnautica 2, but I doubt it. It's hard to say, honestly. I've been playing through it myself, and it kind of looks like it's been a continuation. They do reference both Subnautica 1 and Below Zero, but I do think this game is taking a bit of a twist in its own story, rather than trying to...
Technology recharged.
Oh, there's just a way you can... Huh. Okay. Haven't seen any of the architects yet. There's structures. There are architect structures in Subnautica 2. I won't exactly spoil and say where, but I can guarantee you that the architects are still around in Subnautica 2. Oxygen flowers, my beloved.
Technology recharged.
There are, yes. Again, I won't spoil and say exactly where, but they are on the planet. That's actually good enough. Royal Echo. How much chromatic metal do I have? Okay.
Technology recharged.
I'll finish refining the rest of this. Why not? Architect facilities have always been some of my favorite alien buildings in video games. Yeah, I just love the neon green aesthetic, like the neon green and black aesthetic. It just, there's something that just that screams hell yeah to me. Okay. Solve that. What do I need for the Weaver Echo? Silver. It's copper deposit. Launch thrusters at 0. Damn it. I just have not been paying attention to my ship at all. Again, if I had my own ship, I would not be worrying about this. Somebody's just building a base on the top of that mountain right there. Not alter terrain, no edit permission. My next step. I am. Okay. I'll just keep moving on then. I'm also just kind of interested to see what this structure is, because it looks neat. I saw it pop up whenever I was walking over here, but they put some time into this.
Stabilizing.
Not a whole lot in terms of interior, but the structure itself just looks real nice. I honestly just kudos to these people, because I've never really been able to efficiently build in No Man's Sky. I did a little bit of base building with my freighter, but that was about it. Alrighty. Disrupt the swarm.
Technology. Reach out.
Stop exploding. By exploding, do you mean what's going on with my internet? Is it something going on with my net? Hello, Kaito. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing all right. And I know it's like super belated, but happy streamiversary. Okay. A grape has entered the system. That's one of the funniest chat in, like... Yeah, it comes in and out. Ah, okay. Lovely stuff. Okay. Thank you, dude. Hope your journey in the stars has been going well tonight. Aside from being a part of collateral damage from a swarm invasion, I've been doing okay. I wouldn't say it's been smooth, but it's been overall decent. Okay, so... No, hello. Put me back on the map. Thank you. Okay, that's out of jump range, but I can make a quick jump to... Make a quick jump to this system here. Is a freighter under control? Oh shit. Hey. I'm not as nimble as you guys. Give me some time. Okay. There's one. Okay. Stinky green man. How dare you? How dare you? I'm out here in space risking my life and neck trying to save the Atlas from an alien invasion, and you call me stinky. Rude. Oh, you are just stuck there, my friend. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. I did not mean to destroy that. No. Stop, stop. That's it. I swear. Guys. Let's just cease fire. It was all a complete and total misunderstanding. Really now? You're gonna make me fight these things too? This sucks. Okay. Can we just talk about it? Damn it! I was trying to escape. Fuck it. But I hope you're doing well tonight, Pew. Nothing like having enemies for dinner. I'm sorry, but these things are not to be eaten. Fun to fight, not to eat. Alright, I'm out. I am out. We are getting the fuck out of there. One more jump and we're at our mission. Can't do well when there's a stinky green man on my screen. Hashtag evil. Rude. Oh my goodness, why are there so many? What am I looking at? Carbon nanotubes, a microprocessor. Okay, I can make it carbon nanotubes.
Thermal protection falling.
Source of wiring loom. Carbon. There's all kinds of chaos just going on in front of my screen right now. I don't know how to feel about it. One of these has got to get a microprocessor, right? Surely. I think it might be just a tiny bit buggy. You don't say. My thoughts exactly.
Thermal protection falling.
I just want a microprocessor. I just want a microprocessor.
Navigation data received.
Okay, we are going over to the nest right quick and disabling these guys. I cannot see anything. Why are you investigating me? What have I done?
Update. Storm clearing.
Nothing. Wow, that weapon sucks. Okay. Okay, well the sentinels are disabled on my end, so I won't be seeing them anymore. I still need a damn microprocessor though. Don't need any of these. Or these. Not a single one of those gave me a microprocessor. I'm upset. Okay, I'm just gonna have to buy one from the space station if there is one out here. Which is again why I actually sent a bunch of Starship AI computers through this expedition, so I could actually just easily buy them without having to scrounge for credits. Does it mean... prismatic core construction. Oh my goodness, that's gonna take a while. Just one. Just one. I just need the one. Thank you. This starship controls like ass. Now we can re-enter atmosphere. Swarm is disabled. Why the hell am I seeing drones everywhere? Okay, there we go. That's not my starship. It's this one over here. Prismatic core progress, 2%. Well, shoot. Well, I suppose, major orders don't take a whole last day. I made the wrong one. Fuck. That's fine. Okay, well, in any case... There's not really a whole lot else that I can do aside from just doing the missions in order to help contribute. But even then, the assembly process is not... The update's been out for, what, 2 days now? Like the milk. What milk? I don't remember going to the gas station. 1 purge, 1 restore, and 1 sabotage. So... Oh, man. Okay. Well, shoot. Honestly, until the prismatic core is constructed, there's not a whole lot else that can be done. Because I've already completed all 3 of the missions that I can do for the time being. And those don't refresh for another, like, 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. 2% complete on the... Oh. Yes, like the 2% like the milk, yes. I don't know how I didn't connect those dots earlier. Still can't believe I missed out on, like, that heirloom armor set, because that is just... Man. That is a nice armor set. Construct additional pylons. I mean, at this point, I don't actually know what else I'm supposed to do. I was kind of going into this thinking that we'd be able to complete the expedition at least within, or at least get close to the end. But seeing how the other part of the expedition isn't going to be ready for quite some time, may just have to swap into something else for the time being and just come back another time. What is going on in the game chat? Like, what is this conversation? Okay, well, again, until... Huh. Neat. Okay. Well... Shoot, I didn't actually plan on needing to swap if, I wasn't gonna be able to finish the expedition. Okay, well, let me take a look. And see something right quick. Alright.
Protection falling.
Well, I have an idea on what I am going to do for now. At least to wrap up, you know, at least the next couple hours of the stream. So, y'all sit tight, and I will be right back. Alrighty, thank you all for waiting. So, again, with the fact that the expedition is going to take some time, and obviously it's not going to be wrapped up anytime soon because of the fact that we're having to wait for the next objective of the expedition to actually finish up, which is still currently at like 2 or 3%. Instead of continuing on to play No Man's Sky, I have opted to see if my computer will handle it and stream Monster Hunter Wilds to you guys. Because honestly, I've been wanting to try and stream Monster Hunter Wilds and just see if it will actually run. So I figured, why not, you know, test and see if that works then right now. Need to change the stream title and all that stuff too, so if you explode, we will worry. I'm sure it'll be okay. Again, let me see if I can actually change the title of the stream right quick so it's not false advertising. Kind of one of the issues I've been trying to figure out. Where is that right there? I think that should change. We shall see. I mean, so far it looks like it's been handling. I'm gonna add a dock in OBS that makes it super easy. I should. Part of me wants to say that I do have it. Found it. Stream. There we go. Okay, so it should change. It should be able to. It should change the stream name now. Let me see. Forgot to set the stream category. Now it should all be updated. I have sunk a rather unhealthy amount of time. Yes, you are very useful. Thank you, Reyna.
They're doing some kind of event in the Grand Hub. Let's go check it out.
There we go.
Looks like something's
Nice.
brewing at the Grand Hub. Shall we have a look?
Well, what can I do
Actually,
for ya? Hunter.
okay, so nothing's changed as far as new event quests or anything like that.
Crack in every meow and again.
Howdy, I'll have more ready for next time.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of rations. Okay. Because I know I remember streaming the open beta test for Wilds whenever it was first coming out. And it wasn't too bad, honestly. I know I cleared out. Yeah, I cleared out my my long ass grocery list of items and equipment. Okay, so I can actually start focusing on, like, the more enjoyable grind, which is the grind to HR 999. It's crazy to see that Sakura Blossom is still going around. Grab my order form from Ichiran.
The best ramen you ever tasted.
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
Probably knock out some of these other quests that I have saved. Oh, I know what I was doing. I know what I was doing. I was also crown hunting.
See you again, Hunter.
That is fun in of itself. And I say that very, very, very sarcastically because crown hunting is difficult, especially in the higher rankings, because of the fact that monster size they tend to be on the bigger side the higher hunter rank you are. So for instance, because I'm Hunter HR 576, trying to find like a tiny ass monster is going to be a needle in a haystack, to put simply. But you know what? I can worry about that another time. What do I feel like taking on?
Of course. Come back anytime.
I think honestly a good warm-up would be Savage Omega.
Subar.
Do a quick little warm up against Savage Omega. See if I still got it.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
Oh, okay. Ow. Nope. Even already. Oh, that's gonna cook me. Oh, that's gonna cook me. Ow. Okay.
Discretion over valor, friend.
Nope. What? What? Okay. Well, that was interesting. I knew I was in the napalm, but I thought if I did the rising spiral, I would have stayed out of it. I guess not. Ow.
Maneuver.
Jeez. He's sitting right on that shit. That's rude, sir. No. Okay.
I shall make up for my mistakes.
Definitely not my best performance.
Ah, good.
Rude. I moved and I still died. Maybe Omega was not the best warm-up idea I had in mind. Or maybe I just need to lock in. Ow. Do not. These NPCs are trying to kill me. This sucks. Ow. Okay. Oh. Okay.
That was quite the ordeal.
Okay.
Let's make sure
We
you're
are
ready
not
for
doing
the
that
meet.
again. I wasn't even properly buffed. I used to hate that thing. Omega? Yeah. I think he's just genuinely a cool, like a cool monster to fight, like a cool robot to fight. But yeah, he's rough.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
This is a much better warm-up, in my opinion. Just fighting Arch-Temper Darkveld.
I'm not worried. You handle these all the time. We've received supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
Alright, let's go.
Be careful. He looks angry.
Can't target it. Okay. That's rude. Okay, that was me greeting really hard for that.
I'll patch you up.
Rude.
Leave this to me. Wheels it down. This'll freshen you up quick.
Phase 2, let's go. Rude. Oh, he got both the Anjanath and Rathalos in that. Holy shit. I didn't even notice that. Jeez. Just gonna save that wound. Vincent's fine. I'm not, however. Thank you for the follow, Primo Seraph. Welcome.
I've put additional supplies.
Hope you enjoy the stream. Your viewership is never required, but it's always appreciated. Sneak attack damage, let's go.
Leave this to me. Heels it back.
Always playing around the shotgun. There he goes eating. That's fine. Free damage. That's rude. Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Don't forget to grab what that monster dropped.
Left leg. Just a little more.
That wound healed so fast. What the hell? You tame that thing to be a pet. That is a very good question, and not something that I can answer, unfortunately, because I have never played Monster Hunter Stories in my life. There we go. That wasn't so bad. None of these are worth it.
Ooh, I'm liking this. Okay, see you later.
Alright.
Yes.
See you again, Hunter.
No, let me see what I want to bring to this. Yeah, I'll bring the bowgun.
Yes.
Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
I think out of all the locales that you can visit in Monster Hunter Wilds, I think the Scarlet Forest has to be my favorite. Just because of how vibrant it is during the plenty. Buddy, I just got here. That's rude. Let him be angry. Oh, see if I care. I care a little bit. people underestimate how big a difference a beautiful area makes in a game. True! And I mean, yeah, most of the time I'll play the game mostly because of the story, the soundtrack, or the gameplay. Graphics doesn't mean a damn to me for somebody that grew up in, like, the SNES era, so... People get hung up on their graphics all the damn time. It's like, dude, you want, like, 8K graphics where you want to see every single blade of grass. Just go outside. That's rude. I could not block that. I was taking way too much chip damage.
That was a rough one, but I'm glad you're all right.
I need to change my radios. Alright. Now we're good. Bro.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
So you are a very big boy. Doesn't have to be 4K real life. Some old pixel games had absolutely beautiful areas and just wanted to sit there. Music definitely helps add to it. Absolutely. Thank you ever so kindly for falling into my trap.
Over here, bud. On your target.
Did you just do that all on your own? What the hell, man? Is he? He's gonna sit in place for a little while at least.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just as useful as those in large ones.
Is he going back to the nest? I'll be damned, he is. Okay. Missed.
Use this.
Okay. I got 4 minutes left on my food buffs. Face, please. That's rude. I missed. Oh. Alley-oop. No. Be angry. I don't care. So you're gonna try and just run into me. Okay, I'll let you have that one. That took half my health. That was with Defender, Gradius Protection.
Heels inbound. Give this to me. Heels inbound.
That's rude.
Almost there.
Now you've done and exhausted yourself. How do you feel? Oh, pretty proud of yourself, I guess.
Let's cleanse that status.
Ugh,
We should whip out the barbecue crap.
that took a little longer than I would have liked, but eh.
The monster dropped something.
Let's take a quick break. A little gathering goes a long way. I'll ride with you.
you get to barbecue it. Yep. Fun fact, tail is actually a delicacy in a local village.
This way to the truck track.
Or seaside village, rather, not local. I do still think the heavy bowgun feels pretty slow in this game, but it is tanky as hell. Oh, hello.
Over here. Time to go on the offensive.
As soon as he gets up, he's gonna get stunned. Yep, call it.
Looks like we're going to a new area.
Nope. It ain't going anywhere. It dies here. I lied. Is it a ballista? Damn well close to one. Where is he going?
On my way there. Got it on the ground.
Amazing. This will surely lead to a breakthrough in our research. I owe it all to you and this monster.
Oh. 22 minutes for that. keep the Golden Age charms, mostly because of the fact that I could just use them to meld a brand new charm, but the rest of these, no. There's like one other one that I kept. Oh man. What am I missing? Okay. Well, I'll be honest. I think I'm actually gonna call the stream here. Mostly because I'm a little tired, but also planning on having to swap games, and I was not. Honestly, I was not prepared for that. And I feel like I need to do a little bit better next time. But aside from that, before we actually go for the night, I didn't want to say anything up until the end of the stream, but this stream today that I have done, this is the last stream that I needed to do in order to meet my the requirements in order to try for Twitch affiliate. Every other requirement needed, which was to have, I think, like 20 followers or something like that, stream at least a total of 16 hours in 1 month, or at least stream 4 hours per stream. Every other requirement I have met, and again, I wanted to thank all of you for tuning in and watching, because again, your viewership is never a requirement, but I always appreciate it regardless. But it's because of you guys that I'm actually able to try and apply for the Twitch affiliate program. So, once this stream is all wrapped up, I'm actually going to see if I can get that applied, and hopefully we'll have some good news when it comes to that. But again, the only reason I was able to even apply for this, even reach the requirements needed for affiliate, was because of you guys. So, thank you. I've never really cared too much about numbers. I've always seen it as, like, a hindrance. And I've had a lot of issues in the past when it came to just, you know, watching the numbers rise and all that stuff. I've come to the realization that numbers just don't really matter anymore. Because at the end of the day, even if you are streaming to 2, 3, 4 people, that's still like a group of friends that are just sitting there and watching you play this game. Hurry up so I can... I'm sorry, I'll let you guys know on the next stream, or I'll just even, like, for those of you who are watching, if you have connections with me, I'll be sure to reach out to you and let y'all know how that goes. But I'm hoping the best, honestly. But again, I want to thank you all so much for tuning in and watching it. Because again, you all made this happen. But that's going to be it for the day. Thank you all so much for watching. And thank you all so much for tuning in these past streams and like. And I'm looking forward to doing more streams and streaming to all of you guys in the future. But I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you all next Wednesday. Of course, as per usual, it'll be a 8 p.m. stream, as it usually has been for the past 2 or 3 weeks now. But again, I know I've said this so much, but again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.